Backpacky backpack. Love the music for this area too.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Alluring.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Nahi? Yeah.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Wahaha.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories. Subjugating primitive peoples. All for the glory of Garlemald.
Ew.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Mm-hmm. You'll regret a lot of things.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Yeah.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Sure.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
He's a vampire.
To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Vampire.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
And he continues to talk.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
I'll come wherever you want. Hardy har 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 but
Now! Surround them!
surround them! Look, I like being pierced, but not like this.
These senators
And surrounded.
are not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Sure. Kupo, please, we're not sin eaters. Kupo!
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Kupo!
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
I mean, I do have red hair.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Good.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
Sweetie! God, she's so hot.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
I am everyone's
Maybe
enemy.
It hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
I'm not that radiant.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Y'shtola, why?
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant!
It cannot be.
Kupo? It's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Do. All right. I forgot to read this aloud for y'all. Before you set forth to meet with Y'shtola, Urianger treats you to a brief lesson on the Night Blessed, in which he reveals their custom of adopt the names of their forebearers. They do this, he explains, in the belief that it will protect their true selves from the blinded touch of the light. In accordance with this practice, Y'shtola has adopted the name of her mentor, Master Matoya, a fact that you must keep in mind if you are to avoid causing offense. Thus forewarned, you make at last for the border of Rektika, the Great Wood. I would say, Urianger apprises you of the struggles of the Knights Blessed to survive in Ratika, citing a deadly assault on their home, Fort Gon, 2 years past. Since Y'shtola's arrival, she has assumed a commanding role among their people and helped them begin to rebuild. Assuming the restoration work is ongoing, he believes that that is where you're most likely to find her. Urianger is surprised to see the fort deserted. Little effort progressed been rebuilt. Y'shtola bids you travel northeast through the remains of the gate of Fort Gon and follow the path to the settlement of the Night Blessed. As you approach, you see Y'shtola's expression soften, and she invites you in what, at first glance, appears to be a cave, but in actuality is the entrance to the Slither Bowl, the home of the Knights Blessed. After a cursory examination of the stone tablet you recovered from the church that Stone Exarch told us to do before getting here, Y'shtola admits that the relic may be useful. It will, however, take time to decipher. While she and Urianger attend to the task, she bids you explore Slitherbow, that you may become acquainted with your hosts, and perhaps learn something of the Warrior Darkness. We go through the woods helping retrieve the Night Stone from one of the Knights Blessed that died. Then this is the, I guess, funeral thing for it. For her, excuse me.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
So let's see. That is a fun game. If you, a hard, fun game.
That
I will
vessel
never play it
represents the
on
night
stream
sky,
because it's
the sunless
a bit
sea
too
of
slow.
heaven.
Hmm.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea.
You know such
We
thing,
call
but
upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
she has to do that herself. Okay, cool. Don't have to do all the work here, except I do.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Of course. Thank you, Yushala.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Maybe that's the
Their
plan.
prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
I mean, you.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
You sound like
No,
Like-
it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
I know. I'm here after all.
Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Kinky. And yes, discussions can be kinky. Just how you have them. A beautiful plan.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that
No
it was
hair.
discovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself.
Hardy har har.
I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Sweet.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection?
Please no.
Or some other kind of monument?
Please no.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Surprised with her ability to sense stuff. She doesn't sense the spirit that's hanging around me.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Yshtola thanks you and Thinkard for help for infiltrating the Woven Oath, letting you rest while there's a Knight's Bless that are bad in the sense that they want to kill the other Knight's Bless kind of thing, and they're... Anyways. Soup time! We're waiting for soup! Soup, soup! Soupy soup, 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 soup. Delicious soupy soup, soup, soup.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Getting up, walking away. Da, 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 da.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
Suck it, suck it, suck
I fear
it.
it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Yeah, Urianger.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Yeah, Urianger. Stares.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. did you?
Help! Someone help! The Eulmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
I'm under attack. Oh no. Of course, we're cut off.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous.
Oh, you can tell the difference. Cool.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
I haven't killed enough of them, actually.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same
Thwarting
thing.
your plans?
It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Because I am the answer!
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king.
Yeah.
Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will
Oh, yeah,
give
I know,
them
right?
peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
That's not Mega Maniac. You know where I'm going with this.
That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to
I know.
grace the
He's the
humble
main
era.
protagonist in his own story.
What was that?
You're an asshole. What? Sorry.
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
Minor. Kind of like you're playing in this.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
I'm quite sure both ends of those sticks is correct.
This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Including you.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not.
I mean, the
for
people
long.
here...
They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
Yeah,
You underestimate them.
fuck up and also fucked for this, because, you know, I'm not going to reveal that.
I have beheld it in the blood and sweat.
The rest of that
tears
sentence,
those who
because
would
that's kind of
sacrifice
spoilers for those who haven't played this yet.
For a future they may never know.
Or know what's coming up.
That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears.
There was fuck happening. Not...
These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Yeah, bitch. I mean... I'll go and do the whiny kid thing.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Oh, you're smart enough to figure that much out.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
I mean, you should have faith in me. At all. None. Whatsoever.
Oh, why do I even bother?
I know, I could say the same thing to you.
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable.
Mm-hmm.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Mm-hmm.
And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
Yeah, you aren't standing. You're not even standing, sweetie. You're not even standing. More like you'll lay down for this. Very timely plot, yes. Cat. What are you doing, cat?
You speak
And
for
hi,
the
Eulmore!
Knights
Did I
Blessed?
actually say... Eulmore, say hi?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
He's fine.
If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
I would be in any position Stola wants me to be in.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Eulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Bitch.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Eulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
Thought we were too weak.
His lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
You know, the ones that want to murder all the Knights Blessed.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Eulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Yamate?
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Eulmore, and dealt with as such.
He's fine.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
He's fine. Yshalo rests off Slitherbrow to inform the others' preparations to enter. There's an area that we can't enter. She's a conjurer originally, so... And conjurers still get Asuna pretty early on. But the bunny people protect the certain areas. Hot bunny girls. I'd make a joke that they missed, but they were actually aiming for their...
We have found them.
Yes!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Bunny mummies.
Wait! We did not come to...
Parlay. like I said, throwing the cards like Gambit. God, as an astrologer, this hurts me. It's not how that works.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers
Unfortunate
to our
judgment upon you.
village.
I know, right?
There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
I can be either.
Try not to stray from
Tie
the
me
path.
up if I've been a bad foe.
All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Follow the yellow brick. Follow the blue flower road. Follow the blue flower road. La 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 la. Screw that up so much.
An opportunity to investigate Ixmaya. Fine.
All right. Let's see. Upon a closer examination, their leader, Almet, recognizes the authenticity of your seal and welcomes you as allies, Ronka. It appears your arrival is unaware, but to what end remains to be seen. Almet explains to you and your solo the possible dangers await within this final chamber of the pyramid, offering you whisper weed to use in the event you find yourselves separated. With her words in mind, you enter the chamber and prepare for the worst. Once inside, you soon realize the chamber is a labyrinth filled with magic, sentinels, and perilous traps at every turn. The end is nearly in sight when you encounter a most unexpected obstacle. General Rajit. Umet and Sumit follow him into the temple, and together with their sister, hold him off long enough for you to activate the final switch. Restoring the flow of aether through the whole pyramid, thus opening the path to Revel. Despite your success, Rajit has no intention of allowing you to leave. Of course he doesn't. Wondering where this is. Yep, okay.
It seems to be working.
Yeah! Old man ganging up on 3 bunny women.
I think not.
Yeah, that's Microsoft support again, yeah.
General, hold on! Huh?
He's as graceful as I am.
Expertly done.
Yes! Agreed.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It did not!
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? we poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
We have a President Bush here. Or Reagan, or whichever other one that said we don't negotiate with enemies, whatever. You stole a no!
Do not fail.
No! She's fine. I'm not even gonna try and pretend that she's fine, y'all. This time.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
Yes. Everyone's fine.
What in the...
Oriange! At once!
Yoink.
Down with you!
See? That's rescue used correctly. Or incorrectly, because that was an enemy and you can't do that rescue stuff.
Where is Y'shtola?
Y'shtola's fine. Kitty Mama's fine. So she might need somebody to, you know, lay with her while she rests up. Last words continue to ring in your ears. Still reeling from Y'shtola's sacrifice, yet with the Night's Blessed all but knocking on the death's door. You have no choice but to press on, but before rushing headlong into more danger. However, Thancred suggests waiting for news from Eulmore of the Eulmorian forces that entered. Magic hands! Oh my god, we got magic hands!
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Eulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Runar has a crush. Runar has a crush. He can join a harem with his crush.
I must. Where am I?
Paradise, a place ruled by bunny women.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
No.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Fine. She's fine. Fucking fake out.
No. No. No, that cannot be.
It isn't.
Why would she do such a thing?
Because she cares?
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
She's fine.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Kinda. Nobody gonna give him a hug? Come on.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Sadly. We associate. The smirk she had on her face.
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, this guy again.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
And hot.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
All of it. All the trouble. We lost our cat girl. It's amazing, isn't it? Please step on me. Please. Tie me up.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
I mean, it turned, yes.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
I mean, the Viera in Final Fantasy 12 kind of have an accent. I think it's 12. If you think of, Fran and stuff.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Alright, Captain Picard.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
The best of harem friends. I mean, lovers.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I have a lot of things on my mind. I am autistic and ADHD, so there's about 1,000 things going through my mind. After she fell, there's a powerful gust of wind as if it was from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Funny coming from you about omitting details. Urianger. Stairs.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the life stream.
Say,
How reassuring
in the
to know
forest.
it's not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Stares at him, out. Stairs.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
No, it is not. Hi, Gravath! I would say, the act of kindness is not really an act of kindness. It is... An act of kindness is given without thought of anything in return. This is what you were doing to in return for getting our trust. There's a difference between the two of those things. You're doing this to gain something, not just because you want to do it, because it's the right thing to do. Two different things. Ready for a naked Ishtola that will not be seen?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Belongs to yeah, nice guys, Reddit. Let's see. I do nice thing now I have sex? Yes?
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Yeah. Funny how I'd kill them all. I mean, by, you know, protagonist luck and stuff like that, but I mean, fuck if I ever get that strong to do something like that. So creation magic is very different from a lot of what I do. Though the being a pictomancer is kind of different. God damn you, sparkles and shines hiding.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Conspicuous locations of shining Runar can join my harem so we can all be together with Y'shtola. It's fine.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Okay, since you're back, Gravath, she's with the Knights Blessed right here. And one of the rules of the Knights Blessed is while under the sun and not in dark places, they go by a different name. While under the shadows, they go by their real name kind of thing. That's just how their religion, quote unquote, works. So she goes by Master Matoya in the daylight.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
So if you're wondering why Runar calls her Master Matoya.
The antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Well, being that you're back, I forgive you already. Runar's a good boy.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Runar.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
That you're fucking adorable. Needs all the hugs.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
We're currently even, for now. I don't murder you on sight, for now.
Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Yeah, my life is not important. Y'shtola.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
To Tsundere. He's even worse later on. Oh my god, I want to strangle him. And I'm leaving out parts, you know, for the people in the audience who, you know, haven't gotten that far in the game. Heavens no, in fact, I was awaiting your return. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, weapon, you point in the direction you want me to go.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
At least later on he's not as smarmy, but oh my fucking god. He needs Hydaelus around to, you know, rough off those fucking edges. Damn if he doesn't cut people without him being there. The Amoros have been routed while they scramble to regroup. Amit urges you to make for Ritana Ravel together with your fellow Scions. Touch the door. Pratika falls. He hopes the Light Warden. Yeah. Alright. I killed it. I killed it. Yay! Now, white sparkly stuff all over my face, all over my body. Let me absorb it. Oh, Gravath, we listened to a conversation between Y'shtola and Urianger, where Y'shtola, in the sense of we were by the door, therefore we heard it, about Y'shtola grilling Urianger on the fact that he's not telling us stuff, and is saying that we're not diffusing the light, we're absorbing it, which is causing problems to our soul. And before we can hear the answer that Urianger is about to give, the Eulmoreans attacked, so we couldn't get a true answer on that. So if I'm kind of perturbed at Urianger, there is a reason. Get another ram stick. I know, right? See, find a second body to, store the other half of it in, if you really think about it, since Minfilia over here was supposed to be the other one.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Good that I'm currently not listening right now.
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
She's going blind, if you're wondering, Gravath. Because of her trips to the live stream.
Shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle.
She sees people's, I guess, life auras or energy and stuff, but she can't see as well anymore.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Pinched his butt. Just kidding, slapped his butt. See,
Well
my
fought.
harem!
Let us return home.
I mean, that is Urianger in a nutshell.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
But also, you know what I said about her being blind? It's a hit or miss when the storyline has her actually fully blind or not.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
So I think it's more to have to do with distance rather than closeness. Like, she can't see from a distance, but up close.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies?
Bitch, I do what I want.
These halls on foot is exhausting.
Says the guy who could fucking teleport.
Come
In
to
the
lead us
dark.
to safety, have you?
It's even in the dark. Can't make the complaint of being too much light.
Bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Fine. Less fine now that you're here. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
You're plotting something.
He's always fucking plotting something. Kinda like how I'm always plotting.
Hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He doesn't like to join in with the orgies. Which is good, because he's not invited to mine.
And I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
I mean, do you have a character in here? Teasing. Do you have a plot character in here?
I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections.
Just say 13!
Thundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
That is a pet peeve of mine.
No one could remember it.
Say they're off screen.
Just fragments and fleeting memories of an aching.
You have to be on screen.
Her vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Another different way of saying, listen, see,
and share with
hear.
us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Shame to somebody, you know, got something in their knickers about
Until it
finding
was
other
faced with a
worlds.
crisis, unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Half of the population.
Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Yeah, but his is the power of change.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have
Kirklark.
thought, yet
Kick
some
it,
thought
kick it,
otherwise.
kick. The problem is, what was happening, at least from what I understand, originally what they thought was the energy was okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the game.
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Heidelin, she who was to serve as his shackles, to
Kinky.
bind him and hold him in check.
Kinky.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Heidelin was victorious.
I want her to step on me too.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being...
Hi, Fox. Nice.
That concludes
Demo
today's
trials in the
lesson
sky.
on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account.
Actually, she doesn't. But she says the exact same thing that happened, but the reasons behind what she did is a bit different. You know, not the whole story.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard.
I am going to play
Sounded
eventually
an awful
someday.
lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Heidelin are not gods,
Primals? Yes.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted?
Say, I have a log list of games currently that I need to...
Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
Yeah, that I keep murdering.
Full of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale.
No, I mean, the reason why the other primals could not affect me is I'm already tempered to the
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Zodiac followers.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
No. Because once things go back, they'll never be the same anyways. That's such a dismissive wave. Ah!
Ah,
Winking gesture, I know, right?
None the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Eulmoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
Yeah, the monsters in the night
Children
run.
of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Yeah, the Warrior of Darkness doesn't give a damn about them.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
For now. I have to be kicked before I can climb back up again.
First we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you.
I mean, I am a very suspicious
now I see
individual.
that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness.
The Shadowbringers.
For whom we have prayed for so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna be switching between the Black Mage and the Dark Knight as a joke while we're doing this.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong.
As classes.
But we
So
are not
I won't
worthy
really
of
be
your
asking.
reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I am not sure. Beastmaster is supposed to be the next kind of blue mage job they're adding.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go.
I have not touched my blue mage at all. That's probably going to be the last
share the same path
thing.
and the same fate.
Well, that, and I'll probably need other people's help if I'm doing blue mage to try and get some of the spells. Oh god, I have to make more friends on this game? Oh no. Well, I guess we're not doing Blue Mage anymore. Ha ha. Ah ha ha.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the
I know! She dotes upon him and he dotes upon her. It's so adorable! But the thing is, at least he's respectful enough not to keep her. That's the thing. No, not really. But I think she does dote upon Runar. But it doesn't feel like the meme of her and Ardbert that no. No. All right. I need to read the... Cannot help but ask if something's bothering you, Shola, and she tells you about what's happening with my body. I guess it's not going to give that cutscene.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others, and if that changes, what if it overwhelms me? I suppose there's not to do but rest. I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
What if I want it everywhere? What if I want the music everywhere? Why do you have a dislike of music as though it's a bad thing? Asking the real questions
Think
here.
he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
He was. I'm not even gonna...
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
No. She's far more light on her blessing thing of making. She's choice.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
It really comes down to the mindset of
villains, heroes,
the primal itself.
All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner.
Same!
And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
Same.
When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Well, we're about to get more shit.
I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Galimol... Everything's good. It's fine. Yeah. Kind of like how I was working on my voice, you know, earlier on trying to do the purring and stuff, and Wookiee sounds.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
Speak louder so any other spies could hear you.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement.
Aww.
'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
They're hinting at a lot of things, yes.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who?
Ah, I wonder.
It may be that another player has joined the game.
Yeah, and I wish he'd fucking leave me the fuck alone! I am just not into him!
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. If father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again.
No.
My enemy.
No.
My friend.
No! Stop it!
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you
Cute
will
cat
not
girls.
clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Please don't seize my reins, though. But yeah, there's often hits and encouragements of later things that are more revealed in the next expansion, but it's just giving judges. Yeah, true. Vipers remind me of one of Laguna's men. I don't remember his name of. One that I mean, as a healer, I'm not sure where they'd go with it, but Potion Meisters or whatever, where you throw potions down to heal. I don't remember what they were called. It was basically throwing potions around for healing and hurting things. Look, they will not let me hide my cat ears, so I have fox ears and cat ears. And it's not like mystical creatures sometimes don't have more, you know, appendages. Like, say, a magical fox has more tails. Well, I'm a magical cat fox girl that has both cat and fox ears. It'll make sense someday, I swear. You learned from the manager of Suites in Lakeland is under attack by a host of Sin Eaters, though assures you that the Crystarium will remain secure. Nevertheless, eager to help, you agree to check in on citizens gathered at the Externa in any case they're in need of aid. This is opening up the barrier for the shield for the area. Only for the Crystarium, though. Look, they don't have a fox race. I mean, they kind of do, but I kind of can't. It's not playable.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
So, you know, foxes are dogs with cat programming, so I am a cat girl.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Fox pee everywhere. I know, right?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Lena.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Right, we're at a nearby settlement. And the weather is quite appropriate. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know, I shouldn't stop right here, but no, this is where the start of the... What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaged in Sin Eaters, various locations, system defeating before... Yeah. We are doing that. We are just showing the beginning of it. Ba 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 ba. Slicey dicey.
There are so many.
Nah.
God damn it!
I love this voice actress. For this next couple scenes. Oh my god. Actually, all the voice actors during these next couple cutscenes fucking kill it. Buddy,
Lena,
buddy,
hold on.
Bunny dancer, mommy.
They turned on me.
Sweetie. Hovering menacingly. Dead cred! No! Dead cred!
Thancred!
Dead cred!
This one is mine!
He wants the boobs. I know, right?
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Yeah, sure. Move him to a better location, please. Look, if I have to die, if it's by boobs, I'm fine with it.
Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Please.
Help! Help!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear!
No, the wounded most likely be able to make it.
Ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Fucking leading them. I shouldn't be, but I'm leading them. Fucking mage in the front? What the hell are you thinking? Clearly they aren't.
Oh, I did not see you there.
I kind
Is
of
there
matched
something you
the
need?
surroundings. No, no, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
This is it.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Yeah, I would say I know when to quit. I don't, but I'm gonna make you quit right now.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Sit. Sit. Sit! By the way, I am a healer.
I am fine.
Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, silly rabbits. Even he doesn't realize tricks are for kids, you know, kind of thing. But also, she says I am fine like the same way I say I'm fine when I'm not doing fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Sweetie!
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
I'm fine! Everything's fine! You're fine, I'm fine!
Now they will never see it.
My baby. My poor bunny baby.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Fucking mage limit break that.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise.
Well, we only let certain people in.
Senator might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Not really.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Here, here! Let me murder you. It would have been all over if we just shot them down. Thancred bids you make our way to the Ocular, where he and Minfilia are gathering the remaining scions at an upcoming meeting. As you turn to depart, he reminds you to deliver the soldier's message of support to the Exarch. It was basically saying it's to not lose heart from the battle. That's what the soldier is.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Yes. You're fucking late. Fucking cocky walk. Smarmy.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
You're always watching us anyways.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
I'm getting through this, and then the second patch of the
Thank you.
post DLC. I'm going to. Good to this.
As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Unless he has a way to control
Moreover,
them.
in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
The fox needs more energy drinks. That's the conclusion. Wait. Oh, wait.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Yeah, he isn't like Jon Snow, needing to bend the fucking knee. I just need to kill him.
I take it your meeting in Eulmore did not end well.
I mean...
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Would be ashamed if it's right in front of our noses.
What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
I mean, you should have started with that.
While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Wouldn't it be amazing if, you know, we had somebody here who could sense it?
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from
Nah, that
miles
wouldn't work.
away?
Of course not.
Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Thancred doesn't want that, but Dadcred is sucking at speaking to you in your native tongue of teenager. Female teenager.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too.
Yeah, we don't trust female teenagers. They're too hormonal. Not like male teenagers are any worse being hormonal. But we seem to blame female teenagers more than males.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Shut up. You're not allowed to talk to Ryan Menphilia that way.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
That's hierarchy, I know, right?
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Dadcred.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Oh, MXL here being the fucking therapist everybody needs.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
I mean, we didn't really give much other suggestions.
So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Yay.
I'll meet you at the gates.
You know, I heard post-nut clarity is amazing. Need any help with that? Thancred? The XR, something, as you depart, reminds you to deliver soldier's message. I don't know if... Alright, okay. Here. This is us telling, the Exarch about what the soldier said when it never came. However, Hardy tries to conceal it. The Exarch is plainly burdened by the sacrifice made in the name of restoring the balance of the First. Be that as it may, his conviction shows no sign of wavering, and he seems hardened by your show of solidarity. As Thancred and the others arrive, you set about discussing Vother's recent threat. Thancred is not best pleased by this prospect, but has no choice but to concede defeat in the face of Mentphilia's determination. Sensing your concern, Mentphilia reaffirms her commitment to her chosen course of action, and asks you trust her judgment with the earnestness worth her namesake. She then departs, presumably to make her preparations. After a short while, Mentphilia arrives at the appointed place and declares her readiness to depart. Before proceeding, you give her one last opportunity to abandon her chosen course. Her empathetic reply leaves little room for argument, however. However, so the group turns its attention to the question of how to best pass through Aman Rang unnoticed. At Alize's suggestion, you decide to split up, sending her and Alphino and Y'shtola to the east to distract the Eulmore army, while the rest of you take the western route to Nabathrang. As you near the gate, you realize you're not the only ones attempting the ordeals that may lie ahead. Hearing Thancred's quiet plea for assistance in protecting Mentphilia, his trepidations could not be more obvious. Alright.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Alright. Remember these characters that appear here. They totally will not appear at a later point in a different expansion.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
You'll do your best. Cool.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Tap, tap, tap. We're trying to
But
fix
she
the
wasn't one to be
Talos
deterred. She
to
just
get it
kept
moving.
digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Talos to get the mine carts moving. Don't ask why we decided to do it that way.
Clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
I mean, obviously 2 buds.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Drunk?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Drinking, drinking, drinking.
What? Oh, you again.
Hi.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run!
We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
Sure.
Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
So scary. So rah-rah.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
I've tried that. It didn't work either, so yeah.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Yeah. Sad Crid.
You've lost someone too?
Quite a few, actually.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time.
Oh, you know,
or anything else.
children.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it,
Menphelia's
the more
family
I realize just how inadequate
failed to
my
protect
efforts were.
the father.
I let her down.
The original Menphelia.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching
You're our only hope!
What rubbish.
Yes. Please.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
I mean, she isn't.
We can still bring her back.
Sad dad Crid. Alright. We search for a part that fixes the Talos thing. It's a specific type of rock. And he's going through the...
You may not remember this about our Menphelia.
Or load. Take that as you will.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Like a miner, not just a... She used to give rocks, like little crystals and stuff, to her family and friends.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
And one other thing Flamine has is one of her first rock, crystals she found.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one.
Miner. Yeah, actually, she was kind of young.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
Loosening tongues, sleeping with people.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down.
I mean, you're not part of my harem, so I mean, I have nothing really to say on that.
That was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found.
Mentphilia and the
You're
current
not going to believe this.
mining guild grandmaster were friends that grew up in the mining trade.
Tell me it's Leonine.
We're looking for that.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
I mean, I am a main protagonist, yes?
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
I wouldn't know.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh, who'da thunk?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
And died finding it.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Hmm.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Stuff. Alright, this guy in yellow, with yellow hair, or the brown...
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
The dude. Absolutely autistic coded. This guy here with the...
Alright then. Whenever you're ready.
Yeesh guy. Because he's obsessed with trolleys. Like, abso-fucking-lutely. Like... I'm not saying it's a good representation, but it's very obvious where they're going with him.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Hitting it will not bring her back.
This pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
I asked that question so many times.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless.
Stop speaking my inner thoughts.
If I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Like I said, stop speaking my inner thoughts here, woman.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Poor Riange. How you be truthful with me, huh?
I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
You need to work a bit more on it, Riange.
Thou needst but have
Learn
faith.
it better.
Have faith, and all will be well.
Say something, Thagard. Say something, Thagard. Say something, Thagard. Thagard, 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 Thagard! Go to her.
Not today.
I'm gonna kick you in the shins. Bite your ankles! Sorry, talking to Thancred. Yeah, I'm helpless, hopeless, and a burden. Yay! Disability sucks. Disability sucks. Ah. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Look, you can either laugh about it or cry. I want to laugh about it right now, and I'll go cry in a quarter later.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Sure, why not? hot. The more the laughing, crying, the merrier.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Bitch deserved it.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
The crystal crack. The crystal crack!
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Yeah, Exarch.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energy.
Hi, X!
And I'm not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
I mean, everybody else seems to point me at their enemies like a weapon, so,
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
I'm quite fond of him too, if he'd stop fucking lying to me.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Uh-huh.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
It's love. It's love.
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Oh, it's going good. I'm going through old cutscenes again. So, it's good.
I see.
Except for the...
You had a hand in Alag as well.
Except for when I get cut from the, you know, server for some strange reason and have to try and log back the fuck in.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
God, Exarch.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
You know, usually I'd make a joke of, now kiss, but I don't want them to kiss.
Well,
since they're looking at it. I'll say, the way they're looking at each other, now kiss. No, I don't want any of that between the two of them.
On that much, we are in agreement.
The tension. Yeah, and I will say the ARR content isn't amazing, per se. You have to work your way over it for you to get to the good stuff. Repairs to the Talos are complete and are preparations for your voyage. Are you going to enjoy the fruits of his labor, Magnus leaves Thaffel and Jerkle. Jackal. Before long, we'll come face to face to the original Oracle of the relevant Philia, but despite her understanding trepidation, she assures you of her commitment through her journeying. You board the trolley, but Menphilia quickly notes Urianger's failure to follow suit. He duly insists that you continue without him, that he might inform Alphino and the others of your progress. After a short farewell, the Talos is set in motion. Are we losing you? Huh? I'm here. I was just wondering how much of this I need to read aloud before it starts. Well, I mean, sometimes to do with some events that you can get items from.
Urianger?
But that's just trading the item itself. Like the stamps, if I remember correctly.
Thou must needs
Stickers.
carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Or trade my... True. But one of the only ways to do it is, warp into their world and then run the dungeons high level. Instances high level with them so that they can get the highest.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Reng after giving the Eulmorans the slip.
At least that's what Harud helped me with.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
True.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
At least with Honkai, you can hand off people's...
So the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Put characters on your profile so that it can help. New recent one for Genshin, Flynn.
Godspeed.
And Varka, because Varka has been teased for too fucking long. Oh, and Alice. That Alice can step on me. Oh my god, she's so hot! I mean... Aoife wasn't coming home for me, which makes me sad because Robot made Butler. Come on. Manova is pretty good too. But also, I've been simping for Alice for too long. Far too long. Along with Varka. Both of them were on that.
Well, so far
like,
so good.
Teased in shadow for like nearly the entire time that Genshin has been around. I mean, her voice has always been there, but actually teased in shadow is something different.
Is that Ranjit?
Sometimes it's aesthetically pleasing characters. The other side is if I like the character itself themselves a lot.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
But
your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Scark did not come home for me. I am very unhappy. Sorry. I know that's random out of nowhere. Kinda.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
I know why she didn't want to come home, because I didn't have child in my repertoire.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
That was a different Minfilia.
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land.
Let's say
these
the
mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
The singing girl, Moon, hinted to be Moon. Yes, her. Sorry, my mind's dying for a second. Columbina? It's like, I see it in my mind, the spelling of it, but, like, my mind is not letting me say the word kind of thing. Yeah. It's like...
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Also, yeah, Ethanol. He could absolutely use a therapist. Unlike Kendra, who probably shouldn't be a therapist. References to things.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be
Flynn
saved.
has me excited. Because, if I can eventually get Aoife again, is, by the looks of their combos, having the lunar charged electricity is awesome.
It hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
I'll say, though, the thing with Alice is I don't have her daughter, Clee.
I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Dad Crit is being Dad Crit.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Yeah, thank Crid.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
I gotta say, Nahita's good. There was a few others that I can't remember offhand that I was keen on. But most of the others are really 4-star characters that you end up getting anyways, that are the small chibi ones. Dadgrid says no.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
By the way, at this point we take control of
think yourself her protector? As if a
Thancred to
whelp
fight
like you
him.
could be a better father to her than me.
You got this, yeah. Absolutely. I'm just watching a cutscene. We definitely got this. Oh god, blood! I'm doing the unending journey thing, so I've played through this game before. We're just going through the cutscenes.
Suffer and die. I would spare
Right now.
her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide.
So we're just going over
ever
it for
again.
some of the people in the stream. It's just going back over the cutscenes. That's what the unending journey thing is, that you just can go back through. They'll mind you for... We've been doing this at the end of every Sunday stream that I am streaming this. Because I must admit, my mic wasn't particularly the best when I first started playing this game about a year ago.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have
So
given
I get to make smarmy commentary about it. And with hindsight of finishing up until
countless memories.
Dawn Trail, there's certain things, yeah.
I took for granted.
Well, it says unending.
Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
Well, it is pretty much the last
world
part of the
teetering
stream.
on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now.
I used to be, but all the programs that I use in high school and college either have become more
One
advanced
last
than
time,
I
with a little help.
used to
I'm
do
so
before,
proud to have been a part of your
or
life.
I'm fucking not paying for Adobe.
Oh, Minfilia.
Though I've been trying to look into doing DaVinci. But it's not, it's more playing around. I can't say that I'm good at it if I'm just playing around with it. If you understand that. Yes, I have become obsolete. Oh my fucking god. And I will not say if my DaVinci is legal or not. I mean, I said nothing. But are you looking for like clips editing or like long form editing? Because Twitch, if you do it on Twitch, can actually you can do a bit of it actually on Twitch, and you can do a bit of editing. It's not extreme amounts of stuff on YouTube. But one of the other things I do, which I bought fully just for basic cutting and merging stuff, is it's bare bones as you can get it, is HitPaw video converter.
Look, there's somebody up there on top of the palace.
I mean, if this one like parts cut up, I could do that, but adding like editing movements, editing special like scene swaps, all this other stuff, or okay, because I was say with my HitPaw converter, it's basically if you look on my streams, I mean on my YouTube, it's basically if it's a long stream, I will cut it at a certain point and then render it out to 2 different videos, but I don't do much editing outside of that.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Hi, stranger. It's been a while. Come at Thankra's behest. Teasing.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I want her hair.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Well, I mean, it helps you learn how to stand on your own.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink.
Death, yes, sweet release of death.
The Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price.
We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Cake or death. Cake or
It's
death.
natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Damn, if all my ordeals would make me smarter and wiser. Ha!
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
Sweet summer child.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Whoa!
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
I mean, this is all part of the, you know, job I have.
But
not in the written description.
The most valiant heroes can stand alone.
I beg to differ. I will do so at the end of all things.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
One family, trust your heart. Let fate is okay. Okay. Friends!
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Oh, my timing.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed?
Yet. Again.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Kinky. All the people there, besides me, could be a healer on that.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now. But that's
Sweetie,
all going to change.
You're a teenager. You're not supposed to have adult problems, even if the world is dying.
I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
No, but he does, because I will kick him in the shins repeatedly until he finally admits.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Thank you, God!
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too.
No!
At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
We're not going to name her Janice or Janet or any kind of lawyer name that totally isn't bad.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Eulmore?
Minfilia Jr., yeah. Junior.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Hey, Dad cred!
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Nothing like passing the buck, Alfredo!
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
We aren't trying to give her stripper names.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Yes, he was.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Good Dad cred.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
You left for the never returned with a girl named Short Check. You arrive at the edge of a cavernous mall. Wow.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha Reng.
We're going...
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
We ran Grandpa over with it.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky, it's...
So pretty. Our ionosphere's gone away. You can't breathe. Oh my god! I'm joking. Or am I? Yeah, this year's gone. It's been sucked away. Ah! 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 Yes. And any other, you know, liquids and or air. Vacuum of space.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Cool.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
They aren't really heavenly. Though the cute girls are.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Serious face. Zine seems troubled by the sight of you. I would agree. I am a scary sight. So this is where you've been hiding?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amareng?
Well, it had an explosive, glittery, white conclusion.
Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
No, it won't. Anyways, having a heart attack.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Do I look all right? becoming more solid, have we?
What just happened?
My jizz covered your body. The light jizz that came out of my body covered your body, therefore your body is more... I mean, less translucent? There was something Minfilia said to me. Yes, that was going to make sense somewhere in my mind, but it didn't quite come out.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Yeah, I had to yeah. Fucker disappears, like out the window. Lover getting caught. Party har har. I love the fact that his worried movements carry over into this.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Do you want to come in here and see? Exarch?
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Well, maybe if you tell me everything, I'd stop suffering! I mean, sorry. I'm not mad at him. Not gonna repeatedly kick him in the shins when this is over with.
Too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
Suffer less if you tell me who the fuck you were.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless,
Truthful
I must
to me!
ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
No promises.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction.
And we're gonna drag out that last Light Warden for a bit. I mean, it works within the story. When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done? I mean, there's a reason why it's dragged out a bit for the final Light Warden.
Yes, I believe it will.
But it works.
Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
I mean, there's other ways to rest. Come carry. Orson, thank you for Nuriange and you're solo up here. Ah! No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you're finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just more of the same. gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rebel now. Oh, absolutely is not that one. Is there nothing we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it spreads to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There's nothing left for us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. The hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not where our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friends. We will find her. What if I don't want to be found? Ever think of that? Ever think of that? I'm tired of being the people rely on. Okay. Keep cleaning up the shit you've made. Is that the past? Which past? Sassy walk. Greeting you with this customary cheer, the master of the suites informs you that the Crystal Exarch has requested you, taking your place among your comrades. In the Ocular, you discuss the mission to find and vanquish the Light Warden of Kololasa. Yet, even as you allow yourself the moment of prospect victory, a mixed elk sours the mood with the declaration that driving back the light will not serve to save the world, elaborating on his early history lesson. Okay. I wonder if this is... Yep, okay. I'll have Emic assholes tell you about it. Emic's shit. Talk about it.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Yes.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
I believe in you, Ryan.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last Warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
You mean a woman worth fighting for?
Thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Isn't he a cheery person?
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Bitch.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
I mean, you are right in front of me.
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Uh-huh.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity.
Well, until you decided to return back to the start.
Things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Don't touch me. Oh, that plaything.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
Would suck if it came from us.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born.
We gave up half the population.
Power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
She's stasis.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Didn't unmake Zodiac. Exactly.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
Because of the other thing that was attacking.
For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Shwoom.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them.
Ascians.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
Not all the Ascians, the unsundered ones.
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful. Disturbing. Depressing.
God, he just pulls out all the descriptions of me.
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Don't worry, we're working on that. Eventually.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions.
Billions.
And this we cannot
Billions.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
Bitch, you're the one that's causing some of those tragedies. By manipulating us.
Yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Bitch. Therefore, I haven't killed any Ascians, because I don't believe you're real either.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You, for whom I have only the highest expectations.
And I will fail at every turn, MXL. I will fail at every fucking turn.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
I will disappoint you every day of the week. And even days that don't exist.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness. And then we may speak again.
I mean, we can. You will still be just as fucking condescending as before.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Eulmore.
More unusually than never.
Forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
Of course he isn't.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Eulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Eulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Okay, after we finish the situation in Eulmore, I will probably take a break to get some more pizza and a drink. And then come back, okay? But we have... After all indications, the residents of Gate Town are under Valtry's mind control as Urianger attempts to fathom its workings. Alize arrives with your old friend Kai Ciar in tow.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
This isn't Alice in Wonderland, sweetie.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about, so I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Eulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
Creepy.
Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like
Doing
someone
his
nicked
nut.
his pie.
That's a way of putting it.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoreng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Yeah.
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
Hi, sexy.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Eulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is.
I wonder.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
No Sin Eaters!
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate
Soylent
souls
Green,
out there
everyone.
killing themselves to escape
Also have not
vermin.
seen that movie.
This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
What if they're people?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
Yes.
Many enter, but none leave.
Unless thrown over the balcony.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there. And I'm all for going after it.
Yay!
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming.
And?
They will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
I am happy there is no fucking stealth. I am elated there is no stealth.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I won't hit them too hard. Except those that deserve it. Come after here, Thorn. Zorn. Come here, Zorn and Thorn. I will have at you. Bitches deserve it.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
To be fair, I'm more Light Eater than you are currently. I mean, Sin Eater than you are.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
Sure.
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
He exploded purple on them.
Long live Lord Vorthri.
He would use his own people as shields.
I mean, we already said he was evil and unforgivable. Let's go.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
No promises.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Okay. Grandpa, it's time to take your beating. Medicine. I said medicine.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day.
Early access route. I know, right? Except he got a dragon as his summon. Oh, Reaper. You're one of his puppets, too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthri's ideals of my own volition.
You know, that would be somebody, somebody who wasn't upholding of their own volition would say.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows
I know that sentence made
somewhat
sense in my head.
Thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
So he's a beast?
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
I will say, Because what makes a human is the consciousness in the idea of right and wrong and all this other stuff. And beasts are the ones who don't worry about conscience stuff.
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
And why would you want to have a beast lead you? Anyways, I give Grandpa his medicine. And he dies surrounded by the Menphilias that he couldn't save.
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
No, give it a bit longer.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong.
No, I mean...
It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice
Poltergeisting
but
this shit.
mine.
Or is it Exorcist?
No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Well, I'm gonna go get some more pizza, so... Excellent, actually.
Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
With my triple chins. My chins have chins and more chins.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you.
Just stab him.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Yeah. Ew.
Oh God.
Just need some metal in my diets.
Thancred, stop him!
Where did he go?
To the mountain.
What in the heavens?
Literally.
Did Vorthree do that?
Yes. We must give chase. Too bad there's not a Cid of this era.
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia.
It got even higher.
It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
For now.
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Bitch, I'm a healer, of course. I'll help too.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Alright, gonna be right back. Ba, 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 ba. No. Yum yum. Bum bum bum.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Yes.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
A few things, actually.
Let me handle this.
I mean, you're better at addressing people than I am.
Citizens of Eulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
Really?
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vauthry is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Nom nom.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vauthry's puppets all this time?
I mean, did we stutter?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vauthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vauthry.
Yay!
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
The dwarves, y'all.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Stairs and chai.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Yes, Miss Chai.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Throwing husband under bus.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Yes, you can.
You can't?
Yeah, disappoint your wife?
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Hardy har har.
Well done, brother.
Silver-tongued Galfano here.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
For once, I'm not the one doing most of it. Ahead of the coming trials, Urianger bids you take your ease while others carry out work on the ladder. As you observe the final stage of the ladder's restoration, MXL arrives unannounced. In the course of waxing sentimental, he raises the prospect of you joining him as an equal. Wait, I'll just...
Would you look at that? The citizens of Eulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
No, horrifying, isn't it?
Possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Murder them?
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Allag, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, but the Empire didn't do much of that. No, the Elegant or the
But
Garlean.
you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Bitch, I did nothing. I just stood here and nodded.
It's a compliment. Take it.
No, actually.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of
Welcome
crying?
back! MX Selk here trying to get me to join him.
If your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
This is coming from somebody who's speaking from on top high of a council position. From what I've gathered in the past, that all just because the main city was like that doesn't mean that the smaller areas were.
And then there was Amaranth.
Amaranth, the big city.
Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires,
and
she fairly gleamed.
They were against people being too flashy and open and stuff. You wore the same kind of clothes, wore a mask.
Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
I think when I do see it, it's...
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world.
I like my incompleteness.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
I like my incompleteness, so I can bitch and moan about it.
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No, but he's been lying to me about who he is when I asked him straight up whether he was that guy that I have mentioned way, way, way before, that I'm not sure if anybody who's currently watching the stream remembers. And Crystal Exarch had the balls
even to you
to tell me that he'd never heard of them.
Interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Come up and ask about a guy is like who's supposed to be in the
dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Big crystal balls, yes. Do you remember somebody I mentioned to remember? Way back in the first ARR content?
It's alive.
I mean, sort of.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
There were a couple people. Good! At least I could keep you guessing.
I never thought to wonder why until now.
Like, literally, I approach him.
I think it all just got to be too much.
I approach the Crystal Exarch and I say his name. And he's like, I haven't heard of anybody like that. And I'm like, you sure you didn't find somebody like that inside that crystal tower?
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
Yeah, because you don't...
Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Yeah, but unlike you, Emmett Selk can reach out and talk with people. You couldn't at the time.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
I beg to differ. I would prefer to be alone than stuck in a relationship with my ex. If it means that I have to be alone means I'm not with my ex, then damned if I would go insane with the solitude.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course,
the
if
ladder
you're
to get
worried
up
whole
the side
thing
of the
might come
mountain.
crashing down, we can always find someone else.
We haven't reached the mountain, but we've reached the
Come on then.
First mountain.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
Alizé there being excited.
Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Yeah! No fear of...
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
I'm not waving at both of you. Good that nobody else can see him.
No one but me remembers that day.
Oh, that poor guy thought I was flirting with him, asking him to come along. No, I was waving, and we just never saw them again.
Remember
I know, right?
Our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Okay, the Lalafels of this world are called dwarves, and they hide their faces underneath helmets. And if you see their face, it's because they've been, you know, banished. Alright, scanning around the... as you await the others on the top rung, Alizé calls to you from a nearby outlook. And you and Alphino hurry to join her. According to Alizé, she witnessed someone emerge from the village to the northeast, even though the area is believed to have been abandoned. Lest you doubt her words, she urges you to take a look for yourself. Scanning the area around the village, you spot the mysterious person who appears to be spying in your direction. Uncomfortable at not knowing who is out there, Alizé suggests you investigate the village. While the village appears to be devoid of people, there is evidence that suggests it is very much inhabited. You take your findings to Alphino. As you ponder what to do about the hiding villagers, a voice calls out. It is revealed to be none other than Tristal, the young artist whose life you saved in Colcia. He informs you the village Amity is a settlement for those who have survived being exiled from Eulmore, and upon learning that you are in pursuit of Valthree, promises aid you in your quest. You're trying to get up there.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Well, murdering things is fun.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Yeah, closer up. Uh-huh.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a tough climb.
Nah.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Oh, we'll be climbing that.
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
I think those are from the Crystarium to check.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh, sweetie. Misfortune doesn't happen to me till like 10 minutes from now.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Sure. Blair.
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
You know, until you're truthful with me, I won't come. Exarch, got it? Oh, that was anticlimactic too. Still hot. Still hot.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
For now.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
I want to check something that bothers me about Urianger's face later on. Just generalized facial hair changes. It doesn't appear between until we get to the after part of Shadowbringers. But I just feel like pointing out since we were having a bit of close-ups with his face. And I want to see if there is if my hunch is correct.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
I mean, they're hot, so succubus.
We might consider Amaro.
Some of them.
But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Eulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Yes, Miss Chai.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
He used to have the largest Amarat.
The lady
I'm not
may well
Amarat.
have the right of it.
Talos company.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Take the erection.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Look behind you.
Dash. No one has ever made one even half that size.
And ready for a wife to throw him under the bus.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter,
The design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Nerd.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
Good that I have made friends in everywhere.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Not what I am thinking currently.
Well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
Good that I made friends everywhere in this world.
The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoreng. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Eulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
An entire Knights Blessed?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men.
Well, if I bat my eyes at Fey
of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
Fey is gonna be so fucking pissed at me.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Eulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
I fuck around. Not in that way, but I do get around.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
I don't know. I don't make friends. Adventurers is no import.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
I mean, I'm not gonna humble brag over here. That hurts my soul.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
No pressure. Have a relationship like the Chais have
as soon as we can, and we'll bring
with
the whole
each other.
world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Before or after he has his stress meltdown. Okay.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
All right. I gotta do some explaining before this. All right. looks a little anxious. China's is the male, and Dula Chai is the female. Well, the wife. And we were looking for the Exarch because he disappeared off somewhere. And so we go and find him. And he's sleeping.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Hi, sweetie. Want me to wake you up later?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Yes. Be truthful. Be truthful!
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
I mean, your soul inhabits it.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Asterix.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey.
Indeed. And you're still not going to tell me shit.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
You know, if you'd be truthful with me now, I'd still go through with what you want me to do.
How goes the construction effort?
Don't have to trick me
Then this
into
may be
helping
the last
you.
moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
If I'm half the, hero you think I am,
Tell me.
once again, you don't have to trick me to
what
help
will
you.
do?
I'll settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain.
Yeah, and I have a fucking person who considers me their friend when I'm not is after me.
You truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
No, I just do what needs to be done. And distracted by.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
You're far more confident in me than you should be.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
I'll also murder a bunch of people, too.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
That's not a call-out for the next expansion? Damn.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Crystal Exarch, this doesn't make you any less a hero. I would know more of you.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
I know what you intend to do afterwards, and I'm very unhappy with you about it, too.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
Yes, but you're gonna be still fucking vague to me with it.
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans.
Hello?
Though she deserves to know.
I do?
I have good reason to keep my counsel.
No, you don't when you find it out!
I have come to terms with this in my mind. Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare.
Then do it!
For she is my inspiration. and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends.
Then why don't we? Sorry.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Fuck, speak to me with your voice just reading the dictionary, but please. Tell me.
Ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
No. You have done a lot. Stop putting me on a pedestal!
Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
You need just ask. Boy.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Then just be truthful with me! Okay, sorry. Or am I?
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
No, it is not, actually. And fuck you for what happens.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
I mean, I could rouse you from your slumber. Later. Stairs.
Thank you for your company, my friend.
I'm not your friend if you keep so many fucking secrets from me. Sorry. That came out to be a bit too personal there. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace of the Source... I'm gonna show you the Vol 3 fight, by the way. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by the devil. With the nation gripped in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Ebek Salk? He has taken himself to the first to usher the world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Ever those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. Yeah, sure. Knocked over property. I am no stranger to his way. He enjoys playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It's because they're no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as has of her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents us an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It'll be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Though Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. one which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such as a devotion is abhorrent and must be stopped before it's too late. De-evolution, excuse me. The hours come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. Is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours, and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummers mostly well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. I'm not going to be able to say speak in his voice that's so creepy. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. But I hope the feasts of this first are proving your proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Zenos. Or, rather, would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected, most unexpected. That immortality should be within reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Zenos Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not what you give me first, the choice is yours. China has informed you everything is in place and that Talos is ready to be awakened, only imbuing the remains to be done, after which the enormous golem will rise to take on Mount Golg in its grasp, assuming all goes according to plan. Once the process is set in motion, there'll be no turning back, so the Exarch bids you see your battle preparations. Alright. I will be, like I said, running the Valkyrie fight, not the dungeon.
The Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Word. Oh, bad joke.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Kinky.
We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Tiny explosion.
Here it comes!
I mean, yes. Sort of. It has arrived. Now grip the balls and bring it back. I mean the sack, the ball sack. I'm tired. The energy drinks are running out, and we're not anywhere near finished. This might turn into a 12-hour stream. I know! It's amazing! Except now I'm more tired than I was because the past couple nights I haven't slept well, but hey. I am nothing if not, you know, completely predictable, except when I'm not. You know, that ADHD side of my autistic brain.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Yeah, did. The reach around.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Patience.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Or death. Or...
Is that?
Say, Mommy Faye's mad at me.
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Mommy Faye is very mad at me.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Please don't hurt me, Mommy. Or please hurt me, Mommy, but just wait till after I finish killing Valtteri. You know, as a punishment, I mean, as a punish ward.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Get those rocks gripped. I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Phil. Oh, the temper?
This
yes.
I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Play with me and be happy.
And the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Play with me. Play. You were not wrong, Ethanol.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
I wouldn't say it's hiding.
Unrepentant villains. Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Look, if Y'shtola wants to sit on me, that's not a disaster.
Your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise.
It's not eternal if the world ends. So beasts.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Oh, sweet summer child.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
So, why are we talking to him when I could stab him?
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Yeah, why are we talking to him when we know we can't convince him otherwise? I just want to stab him. Let me stab him!
I made a promise to a noble soul. A woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
Let me stab him. Let me stab him. Let me stab him.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious. Something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Good, because I don't know what I want, ever. Except pizza. I always know I want
pizza.
pizza.
By lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
Word.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms.
I mean, you sat there and let us talk. You let us talk. It's not my fault.
Awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are.
Yeah.
Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Uh-huh.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Oh, really? I think we were getting along just fine.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here.
Cool.
Come, let's finish this.
Death. Why do they get the orgy with the cute women? I mean, Sin Eaters.
Are you so determined to die?
Yes, kill me, please.
Chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king, your god!
Just showing you the beginning of this before we... Light. I'm gonna switch to my healer. What could I do in that 5 minutes? Should I? Yeah, I'll teleport over here and do, or at least pick up tribe quests. Thrilled to be here. Word a pair of guys at I don't care about reading that aloud. We don't care about reading that. We don't care. It's not the actual main. It's busy work. Gathering thoughts. Thoughts and prayers. Not the last thing, I just felt like saying that. Might actually, after I finish this, have enough to do the next line of quests for this plan, but we'll see. You get to see things moving on the screen. How does that sound? Really? Sit down, Burb. Thank you for coming to flying out SCC. It's no match for the two of us being able to support one another. Cause they're... Yep. Da 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 da. Petty tour guide. Given all of them. Busy work, does whatever busy work does. Actually, not that bad. Oh, damn. So close, yet so fucking far. Cool. Alright. So close, yet so far. Back to Tuliola. Tulio, ya. do, 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 do. A little over 5 minutes. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. One of the reasons why I won't show after the fight is because there's something amusing that happens during the fight that I want you to see. I'm not forgiven. Yay! I'm damned! Yay! So curious if I'll ever change my outfit for the painter. The funny thing is, some of the bard ones I would feel more like I could use as a painter, but they're required to be kept with bard, so fuck that. I guess this kind of go with a painter. I don't have that die with me right now. Hardy har har. Actually, die two different things? Huh. Nope. That would be a interesting. Just lets me do both those. Here we are, me doing other shit. Me being distracted? Never. Soak it in paint. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna have to. As long as you're having fun. I mean, it says 8 minutes. Wait, and we're now at 10. So my sanity might also be waning a tiny bit. 10 p.m. It is 4:54 a.m. I don't even remember how to play Pictomancer. I mean, the reason why I picked that is because it kind of has that feel of being a wandering artist feel. Does this feel more like it? Which one? The first, okay. Because I also have used it as a... This is for the Reaper, and Machinus has that J or K-pop kind of feel to it. This is a sage. My dancer, of course. And that's whenever I feel like it, and once you fight TOS. Should probably change that out eventually. Like I said, I probably will have to switch that one out. So if I do switch one out, what would I put it as? I might change that one into a Reaper. So how did it go? And nothing happened, right? Was that the answer? And the power was inside you all along. Oh, ouch. That's just scary. Sheesh. Sorry. That's from, Dragon Quest. Yeah, ha ha ha. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just pressing button. I'm just waiting for this to, I'm like 10 seconds away from, probably longer than 10 seconds, but I am close to just saying, you know what? Never mind about showing you this. Hi, I'm Cloud. Except 10 times more emo. It's this all one outfit. That was more form-fitting. Insanity. Yeah, my Reaper looks like Yuna. It's a hilarious thought, actually. I didn't mean to hit that. Ah! A lot of things I didn't mean to do, such as my life. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. Taking what out of context? I'm just a walking scissor now. Kinky. No, definitely doesn't mean running with scissors. Sloppy! Yes. Do. Damn, being Reaper. Being that flashy. Actually. Having a moment, y'all. No, not that. No. Nope. That goes up too high. Oh, that looks so... Ugh. I don't know if I'm doing it this right. No. The shoes are ruining for me! I think I have something. The thing is, if I try and change this to purple, it does that, which annoys me. So I really like the more see-through look. Trying to do something like that. Okay. Am I finished making noises? No. Will I ever be finished making noise? Never. That's a hilarious combination. Okay. Anyways. I'm gonna be the Reaper. I'm not gonna be that. Problem is that the little wings in the back. Yeah, that's what I had originally, but I mean, that's what... US problems with that was that... Sorry, ignore me. I'm having stupid problems right now. And that I'm trying to look as stupid as possible. Doing great. I know, right? No. Can't do TOS with the other stuff. Oh, I know. This. This raises your butt to look better with the B. Fuck that, we got it. I mean, this look like a good combo, huh? Yeah, well, let's switch the head thing. Yeah, that's better. Average wait time is 26 minutes, and it's currently at 27. I can't. Nope. Ew. No. I have to go back to this. So how's this looking? Purple enough? Reaper enough? More like the bow in the back. Where did I hit that button? I mean, unless this would look better. True, but... Though mind you, this definitely has a feel more of Reaper. Hee. Alright. Well, guess we're gonna go with this. Okay, he does a magical transformation. You know, if I'm gonna make a Reaper outfit, might as well do it. Reaper! After all, Reaper brings darkness. The edgy edgelord. You know, watching it in movement screen will probably give me an idea of whether I really like it or not. So he transforms halfway before, in between. And he becomes Dio and actually kind of hot. Michelangelo levels of... I need to switch out my weapon. Doesn't quite match.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
You sure you aren't? You're the one?
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness.
Uh-huh.
That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me.
Yeah, and then you use them as human shields.
I should be the one looking down at you.
An impressed look.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
What's a god to an atheist? Just asking. What's a god to somebody who has murdered so many fucking gods in Final Fantasy games? Like, it's become a hobby. An edge eco wizard? Yeah, I know, right? suck, suck, suck.
Look. The sky.
Would suck if anything happened. Darkness, darkness.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
Former mayor.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Spare me.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
No, you'll just yield to something else.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You...
Sorry. I maxed out. I didn't really want to hear your boot licking today.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
We're bearing something else
that will
too.
ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
To fuck your wife.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being.
By fuck your wife.
To rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets.
I was waiting for a run to show off the Voltry fight. There's just nothing happening on that. But thank you for the question on that, Ragzin.
With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Eulmore's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Yeah. Seal supremacy! Seal supremacy! Fox supremacy. Death supremacy. Yay! Perpetuity. Big words. Okay, are you ready? Driveth. Perpetuity. Okay. It'd suck if I couldn't hold all these games. Okay.
Are you all right? Say something.
Ow.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to
Never
bear.
mind, I decided I really like that skirt for these scenes.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
It's still TOS, it's still TOS! lying to me, sweetie. Lying to all of us.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
You know what? You really suck at lying, Exarch.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
Uh-huh.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Sweetie, when you lie, you have the certain influence.
No, I don't believe you.
Your ability to complete a full sentence. Like you have to pause.
We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Like he has pauses when he's trying to figure out the right word to say when he's lying.
I beseech you all, let him go.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Yeah, Urianger!
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Yeah.
The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Now stop your lying, Exarch.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Serious conversation.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Sweetie, stop.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Stop!
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Yes, all around these images. Not what you're doing, Exarch.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free. Safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Bitch, you won't! My sweetie. Call him by his name. Rahatia! Bitch! Called your name multiple times and you said he wasn't there. Sweetie! I would have helped if you asked!
For fighting for this world. For believing.
You're my Grahatia!
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
You should pick better people to inspire you still. Also, we should have let somebody else here get involved. You know, we should have been paying attention to other people around who could, like, fuck up with things. Gun. MXL casts gun.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
So, is anybody else gonna go over and see how the Exarch is doing?
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Yes! And if he'd only tell me, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
No, Heidelin's will.
You bastard!
Yeah, good that y'all are suddenly reacting now.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
I beg to differ. You need him alive for the information you're trying to get out of him.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
I told you I would disappoint you!
I placed my faith
True.
in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Look, I disappoint everyone around me. My dad, the rest of my family.
But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster.
Bitch, I'm already the monster you fear.
You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Val 3, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Why I had to put, unpack the father thing is because Emexelk is a guy and he's a father of many different things. I just felt like going with that first.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
After all, he's the grandfather of the Garlean Empire and also the Ascian Empire.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Damn meddling kids.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Yeah, but some of the facts were left out by omission.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Well, that was your fault.
Provided she could contain and control the light.
Bitch, I had to disappoint everyone around me.
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Those thoughts. I mean, oh no.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
I know. I would be very disappointed with myself if I was found wanting. I mean, if I was found with him liking me, I'd be very disappointed in myself.
Had we fulfilled your conditions,
you are
there
wanting,
was no
yeah, I know.
guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly.
I'm wanting a lot of things. Words. A brain that works. Currently at this time, folks, which I'm not tired.
His actions didn't have me worried.
Yeah, y'all spend too much time fucking talking.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater.
Let me spit up all over you.
Whether you will it or no,
oh, we have a few more hours to go.
Serve to engulf the world in light.
I want to finish this.
Those in your company
and I want to finish
turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your
the first two patches
and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Can we stop with the romance novel level of visual novel of...
Oh, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome.
I shall look forward to seeing you
I was
bring the
stuffing me
world to
just-
its knees, hero.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Maybe an hour. I'm not sure. There's a lot of skipping I can do in the in-between points of some of this.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not
Hands off
expect
my
that I could learn
Grahatia.
aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
This is why he needed to tell me!
I pity you, I do.
No, you don't.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Grant me the sweet release of death, please!
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Oh, sweetie, I'm already mad. It's just everybody else that's sane. Floor.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
I will fucking eat you first. Why is my nephew up on the computer at 5 in the morning? Sorry, I just had a pop up from Steam.
Ah, finally.
He's playing Cyberpunk. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you.
You think my nephew and I would be related,
She's only
you know?
delayed the inevitable.
Getting up this early, what? Play games. Actually, no. I preferred my sleep over games. Sleep always came before games, except when I got too invested in a game, therefore game came before sleep. Hell.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Still liking what I'm seeing. I mean... Yeah, I'm very happy I picked out this outfit.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends.
So I might change the boots. But that's
When they
a
carried you
later
down
thing.
from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
First, like, large amount of emotion my character is showing.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Yes, Father. You know, after I made that comment, fucking bad me. Alright. Basically, we go around and talking to people around the, place. The Crystarium. And then we stop ourselves on top of one of the lookout towers. What are you calling it? Oh, you're going to bed?
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Alright, night, hun! Would I be a dick if I barely keep your eyes open?
I
Yeah.
can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky.
I call it after this, too.
And that you're responsible.
Good on a cliffhanger. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
Have fun trying to figure out how I'm breaking this up.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Asterix.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Creepy.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake.
Ruha!
But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
If we're going with insanity, we're going with insanity. That's the answer.
Always. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it?
Yeah, sucks. But yeah.
So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright.
Sorry, my cat is doing something. Obviously wants me to go to bed. Why aren't you in bed, Mommy? I need you as my heating pad.
To live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Fist bump!
Well, come on then.
Fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. Oh, this isn't the last fisting for the road.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Of course. I want to make a comment, but I'm keeping my mouth shut.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
There's a reason why we can
But
hear each other.
It's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
I mean, you weren't the only one.
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
No pressure, though.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
Totally won't make you regret it.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Kinky. What are you doing, cat?
So,
oh, you found a box.
Let us be about it, hero.
I see a tail outside the Amazon box. He shouldn't fit in there, but
you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing
he's in
your
it.
woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Spankings.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
I'm good.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Eulmore will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Alright, empty a load castle. Yeah, no.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I become a senior?
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time.
Falling asleep in the chair?
Place. Our cairn of crystal.
Our friend of crystal.
From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
Yeah, to tell me.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Look, he put me on a pedestal. You should never ever put, people you care about on a pedestal, because then you forget to see their cracks and their problems and make them inhuman to some degree where you can't follow. Because all you see is their perfections.
In his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting.
Of course you are,
waiting and watching.
And then getting mad at me for not talking to you again. There we go. All right. Wow. I'm gonna have fun trying to get, like I said, since we've had 2 times that it ended up crashing on me. Yeah, alerts, disconnected, attempting to reconnect. This is gonna be fun. All right. This is just like, Ciarfox, I hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. There were words inside my head. It was nearly a 10-hour stream by the looks of it. Better see you at anime. For those that are in the chat that know and know.